All right, welcome, folks. We are live, and we're back to some gold stake today. So let's get started. Oh no, I left the timer on. All right. Okay. No one tell Murphy. Should be very quick to get our $4 back, like, so. It's definitely good. I would prefer a little bit of, scoring right now. That is a little bit of scoring, so I'll take it. That gets us reasonably far here. I mean, what, am I not going to take it? Still gonna put these on base cards for now, I think, since I don't have great odd cards for him anyway. Did you ever stream the all glass challenge deck? Probably at like the start, but I think the only challenges I've really ever revisited are maybe just Jokerless. So the other ones are less engaging for me at this point. More hearts. Even though we've already seen the spade boss, this gives us better upside. Oof. Still can't hit Polychrome to save my life. You can play the challenges in higher stakes. I'm sure there are mods that allow you to. What build are you going for? One that survives the antes. Setting out to build or to go for something specific is not recommended for a gold stake run. Odette, thank you for the 11 or 12. Probably doesn't win, but I want to try and get any lucky cards. I'm 0 for 6 now, I guess. I mean, that is our only molt so far, so I might as well take it. Curly, thank you for these 6. I still haven't hit a single molt or lucky card. That's now 0 for 9. At least. Don't really want to play that because it probably wins, and I want to try and hit these. Oh, for 12. Okay, we hit. And that probably saved me some money. We are 1 for 15 at least. Grit, thank you for the 10. One for 18. Two for 21. Here. Oh, we hit. 3 for 24. You're right, 25. I played 2 there. It's not bad. I mean, I've got a better hit rate than my lucky cards. This is legitimately insane. I was hoping a gold king would be in there. Okay. It's a bad boss blind. This is outrageous, man. Yeah, we got 20 there at least, but we still haven't hit it. Like, we played over 30 maybe, close to, or triggered close to 30 at this point, and we haven't hit a single money. And the boss blind probably just kills me. If I get to the boss blind. Has to be like this, unfortunately. That's legitimately insane. Like, we 100% lost that run because the lucky cards did not proc at a reasonable rate. Alright, Supernova is the good play, but there's always an Immolate in here, right? Horrific. Why would I think I was gonna hit that? Can't hit a lucky card, can't even hit a 50-50. I guess I hit a 50-50. There we go. Oh, didn't think I was gonna win. I think I might need a blue more than I need the cryptid here. I think we death the red. Maybe we death the blue even. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Just really hoping to find something that allowed me to get out of this. Maybe this is still it. Still shook by your burn-in statement, but I understand. Look, my issue is, and this may be hard for someone from your area to take when it comes to barbecue. I think barbecue sauce is just kind of bad and ruins meat. I think that if you need to slather something in barbecue sauce, you should have just cooked it better. But I also, like, stand by the statement that like regional tastes that you grow up with are just how you develop those things. So that's like barbecue sauce in California barbecue isn't really used that much. The burnt ends I get aren't sauce, they're seasoned. Sauce is for pulled pork anyhow. Okay. Maybe my opinion of burnt ends is tarnished by Arthur Bryant's, which was just horrific. Judge, thank you for the membership, and Norkuna, thank you for the super chat. Some molt at least. Gonna need it for the wall. Arthur Bryant's is Garbo? Okay, yeah, like I went to Joe's later in that same trip and it was really good. I got a dry brisket and it was phenomenal. Some of the best barbecue I've ever had. But like while we were driving in from the airport, the it's either the shuttle driver or our Uber driver, I forget which one, it doesn't really matter either way, was a larger fellow. And so we asked him what his favorite barbecue spot was, and he said everyone will say Joe's, but it's actually Arthur Bryant's. We went, and the exact opposite was very much the case. You got one guide? Yeah, but like IRL. And also, again, I cannot overstate just how much this man's build would have indicated that he were an expert in the matter. I haven't seen that blue seal. I should have copied it, I guess. When was the last time I got a business card, Proc? Thank you. Okay, that's very good, as is the voucher. Molt is kind of a lot. Hold money for one more round. This card sharp has probably saved the run. You got anything for me? Texas Roadhouse is goated and you cannot change my mind. generally don't try to argue with unreasonable people. The fall off is going to be pretty big once this supernova goes. Oh. Okay. The rolls, though? Yeah. The rolls are fine. But, like... I mean, Red Lobster has good rolls, too. I'm not, like, in a hurry to go there, you know? Like, there's more to a meal than just the rolls. Oh, biscuits, whatever. I mean, I'm sure they have lobster rolls, too, so my statement was technically correct. Isn't Red Lobster shutting down? If only. Oh my god, we can finally hit business card. Red Lobster is booming? No, I think you meant Red Lobster is boomers. Boomers are keeping Red Lobster in business. It's a subtle difference, but it's an important one. Sadly, I'm allergic to shellfish. I think everybody technically is when they eat at Red Lobster. Gabriel, thank you for the prime. At least everyone wishes they were, so that they... Oh, no blue seal value. That's giga punishing. Don't know if I ever heard Roffle be against this something. Wait till you get me started on Skyline Chili. Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What do I, like, it has to be oops? And then we immediately roll into Bloodstone. Psychic is fine. Very cool. Alright, one of these days, we'll get a lucky card proc, right? Or maybe we'll... let's do this first. Maybe we'll get let's look at getting one business card proc first. There we go. Still no lucky cards. Does that allow me to get out of the banana here? Yeah. 'Cause surely these lucky cards will just hit, right? Oh, we finally got it. It took like 40 lucky cards on the day, but we finally got a money hit. Sure. More Jupiter, more stupider. Okay. Trib? What does he do? Nothing? Seems like a whole lot of nothing at the moment. That can change. Holy lucky cards, what? Copyable Golden Joker, yeah. We can start getting some levels in Jupiter this way, I guess. But Eggman Enthusiast, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate that. But like, as of right now, if that weren't Eternal, it might be something. I've gotten at least one money hit, but I have played a lot of lucky cards today. Why am I opening this when we have what we want up here? I guess we get out of this. Start putting enhancements up top. There's no way I can get to that and survive. No 6 cents taken. The only one that was offered was an eternal. Why would I take an eternal 6 cents? What? What an eternal 6 or what? What? And it like, what would the benefit of a 6 cents be here? What's the upside? I really want a non-perishable version of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Took long enough, but we finally got one. Maybe I should have held the glass since we're getting through so that I could try and copy it and use that as scoring, but like we also just have a small enough deck now. There we go. Now we can just keep cutting away at the deck until it's all kings. This. That'll help once we shift the flush 5. I do need, I think, one more. Yep. Sen, thank you for the 2. Got another money hit. 6-7. Should discard for a blue here. Or at least these lucky cards. Why does Roffle never take the Terra Merchant? I do. It's good. Sometimes it isn't. I don't think it does a whole lot for us right now when we generate infinite tarots of our choice with the Perkio already. Well, not quite our choice because I haven't seen a death yet. Ankh seems interesting. It kills me on the spot, so. And I don't even think we need a purple here. There's the money. Okay. Here. 12 cards. It's 5 more than we need. Seven more than we need. Finally. Money. No telescope, we missed it twice early. GG. Yeah, how can we ever survive this? Wow, who could have seen that coming? No. needed that money pretty desperately. We have a chance through this ante. Like, I don't want to be in the Bloodstone is the thing. Kev, thank you for the 16. Here's the telescope. Don't have any use for these anymore. Should be fine. Bloodstone hasn't hit once. Maybe it started hitting at the end. Or maybe the brainstorm was hitting. If I don't re-roll this, I kind of need Bloodstone to lock in. But it could hit the head, so I don't think I can re-roll it. It's extremely bad. Should be fine. I just really wanted to be able to hold this one in hand. Alright, I just need the idol. Or some glass. This is 2 to the 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 2, 1, 2, 3. This is 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's this. Might have miscounted here, but I don't think it matters. It's going to be pretty close. That's so close that if I miscounted my copies, that is a difference maker. Fortunately, the Perkio just couldn't do much other than fix my deck for the idol that never showed. Jay Veal, thank you for the Prime. Straight flush. So the only idol fewer than 100 cards deep was anti-7, 30. Yeah, I think we saw that one and we couldn't take it because it was eternal and we didn't have space for it. We did it? And we got diamonds debuffed immediately. Okay. Sure, why not? Still can't hit a lucky card to save my life. Quite literally in the first run. Cool. Hey, Jimbo. Bye, Jimbo. These are some really bad lucky cards. D. Scott, thank you for the 9. Could be a problem. Just barely. Why'd I get rid of that 10? God. Stop giving me too many of my good cards. Again. Bummer. Probably want the low end. Nice. Don't really want this to be a straight build. Shouldn't have played the sevens. This is, I forgot that I'm reliant on the order now. Oberlin, thank you for the prime. God. Not again. This sucks, man. Maybe it's temperance value. Heel scrap, thank you for the super chat. I might kill the Perkio. Perkio doing something here. Again. Just chopping away at my deck. Oh no, 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 that's horrifically bad for me. Yeah, unfortunately that cost me the run. Or not. That almost cost me the run. Run doesn't exist anyway. Bummer. It'd be nice if you could give me a Perkio in a situation where it does, like, anything at all for once. Now this is a good start. Did I learn Perkio can be a bad thing? It's often just not a Joker that does anything. It's a very situational Joker. What are we talking about? It's often the worst possible hit you could get on a gold stake run. Like something having upside doesn't mean it's good universally. Really hoping for some chips there. Needle's bad news. We would add the oops and the bloodstone. Really want some. Nope. Maybe with a voucher we can actually make this a full house build. Dawn, thank you for the 2. A single level in Uranus so far? There we go. Well, sure hope this is enough. It's a bummer. Weeza, thank you for the prime. Would have hit 4 with gun 2s. I think just a reasonable number of 2 pair levels. Oh, we're not on the small blind anymore. This is better than most things on average to hex. I obviously wouldn't make this play if we weren't getting the investment tag. Stay tuned. Thank you for the gifted sub. Rip it. Stonehead, thank you for the 20. Oh, not you again. Nick, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the NT39. Well done. Oops. Imagine we go this entire run without a single temperance. That can never happen, right? Lee, thank you for the 6. Lights. Ram, thank you for the membership. Okay. Do not have the capacity to make that work. Jeez. Death here. Yikes. Mito, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, can I get just like a single temperance here, please? No? Is it in here? No. Hey, Jimbo. Bye, Nana. Alright, we kind of need that Cavendish to come around now. There it is. Cool. Alright, I really do, like, I really need a temperance now. Because we are getting kind of broke. Money me, please. Temperance. Finally. Maybe we take the voucher now since we want more of those. Uh-oh. That's a shame. You know, take 20. Dur, thank you for the raid. We had a good stream. I mean, I probably do need to start making more cards to play, but... Here? I don't know, man. This is not looking good. Huge. Okay. Could be something. Ow. Play it safe here, unfortunately. These were not great draws. That's also bad news. I don't know who even is going to be able to go for the boss blind. Might have to be the scene double, but that's a pretty big hit. Alright, we need to get some planet levels and glass stat. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, 4 of a kind is the hand. We're planning to sell out of this. We probably don't want to build towards it anyway. Okay. I don't want to give up my jacks because I have a glass card there. There goes all that temperance. Four. They're still quite weak here. But we've got 4 of a kind levels, I guess. It's too much money to pass up on, even on a short timeline. Hole. Okay. That changes some things. Wow. Rip to our temperance value. I just wanted to get a sense of my score since we just barely like stumbled across the finish line as it is. We know this wins, right? It doesn't win. I missed a molt shot in there. Got too greedy. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, ghost deck. Spades it is. I think that 6 might have, I think even with the 2 we can get through. The emulate of a lifetime. At least we get one hit off of it. Sure. Found it faster this time. It's purple. No, this wins. We're gonna want a chip engine if we do want to continue the high card spam with this Supernova. Which does play nicely with the faceless. Bowl would go crazy right now. Temperance keeping me in business. Like the game really wants to push me towards flushes. incredible. Okay. Let's cut the low end since we've got the fist. Sevens into the water. Boy, Pluto scaling is so slow on the chips. If only there were a hand that scaled twice as fast in chips. It'd be crazy. Voucher is good since we have tarot merchants. Queens. It's pretty good. Could have some value. Sure. Oh, right, because of the timing of that, there's no good way to get around that. Stunt was fine there. The perishable didn't really matter with the timeline of the rebate. But I'm gonna be honest, I thought the rebate had a little longer. Yeah, gift card has been incredible these past couple runs. Which, like it often is, but... Turns out getting Temperance, or like Tarot Merchant with it is quite good. That is not the thing I wanted to do there. Oof. Could be something. Immolate. Two purples. We probably need this to justify the Chad. Just another purple. It's also decent with the Chad. Really? Chips is concerning. We have to take that reluctantly. Kinky Temperance, huge. Okay. Ice cream fall off is kind of hurting. That'd have been good several antes ago. I mean, that's where our high card levels come from. This isn't enough. I didn't hit enough steel. It's a shame. It is enough? Okay, I need to draw more steel. Those are actually pretty valuable blues because they can be the fist card in front of the steel. Okay. Stone. Nez, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. All right. More purple. Probably enough steel. We hit them both again. That's really good. Can I take this here? Yes, I can. Well, we built towards kings. It's better than the Perkios that we've been getting. We have one red seal. Guess I don't have to make the play yet. Though maybe I should. We also do have the Tarot Merchant to set it up a little bit better. Just play to the acrobat so that we're not randomly dying here. Okay, that voucher is very helpful. further here. It's good. Get one more king, please. Neat. Yeah, it's the third legendary of the stream. The first, like, useful one. I mean, I guess the first Perkio was fine. That's weaker than I thought. I should not be playing that without a without the acrobat hand. Actually, don't think I should be feeding the constellation. Other than just kind of incidentally like this. Okay, we can unlock the flush 5 now. I mean, it's worse score, but we have the steal, we have the acrobat, we should be fine. We get one extra doubling. It's significantly worse. But all of those factors do make it worth playing and unlocking. There it is. That's a freebie. Oops, that was dumb. Alright, well I guess it's who shows up first, the sock or the mime. Do we have a lot of high card levels? Allegedly. Sure. Cool. Okay, we want to make those queen spades, I guess. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We aren't doing a brief play towards flush house, I guess. I should have sold this fella. Like, I don't actually have anything to copy with that right now that I need. I think we skip it because the timeline that it's on is pretty bad. Ian, thank you for the 15. Very nice. Noob, thank you for the bits. Congrats on C++, well done. Glad the content helped. That's a sketchy one. Almost all of them. Very nice. We have one more. Fade. We have one more 6 as well. Money? No money. Okay, voucher is good, business card is good. Down the 6. Jedi Hater, thank you for the super chat. Alright, get the foiled again ready. Yeah. At least it's not foil. Wait a minute. We did it. Okay, so that's our current top end when we play our best hand. So we're gonna need something by ante 13. Actually, but that's like still further away than you might think because of the voucher here. Honestly, not far off of an idol because of how many rocks I put in this thing. Murphy, thank you for the 19. These are the important ones. Could fool it. See if we can find one more thing to cut here. That'll do. Six, seven. Take this before I forget. Not that I would ever do that. Never happened before. There's one more 6 and potentially 2 more now. I think it's you. Because those aren't red seals. Nana. Maybe there's an opening for that. Honestly, maybe it's right here. Oh, maybe not this boss. Bummer. Got hooked again. This is open mic night all over again. That could have gone worse. Eventually, we'll find jokers to fill out all these slots. Ah, there we go, my man. Don't really want it to be temporary, but it's not the piece that we're actually most interested in anyway. Let's use it on a blank one so that we can attempt to roll more polychromes. All day these lucky cards have not been cooperating. There we go. I think that might be a little too far here. We have plenty of extra Joker slots. I should use the world. I don't want to give up my hand size. We honestly need to start getting the rocks out soon. You? Start setting up glass. I don't duplicate the polychrome version because I don't have a polychrome version. And for the reason that I explained when I started duplicating not the polychrome version that I don't have. Wraith for Baron. Why would I want a Baron here? That makes no sense. Hey, we got the 23 there. KY Jellyfish, thank you for the 20. If we lose the Chad next ante, we're gonna need to sign glass. Unless we find a Dusk or a Sock. Or Polychrome. I mean, we're at the point where the rocks are just, like, legitimately a hindrance. Here's our man. Ah! I don't think I need the purple that much, so much as I need to not brick my draws right now. We have that 5. Let's just do this so we don't need extra glass. You love selling jokers with 6 out of 7 slots? Look, I'd say you can play how you want, but like, you'd have to get to this point in the run for that to be relevant. How's this feel? Man. Hey, we've done it. Immediately punished? What punished me? Oh, right, the slide coming back around. I'm sorry that you hate whimsy. The punish was a funny clip, so is it really a punish? Hey, we got a 20. You don't have any more use anyway, unfortunately. I do love you, though. We could probably cut these. This, use this. You know, 5 stone cards. I guess it clearly should have been the Baron. I mean, we would be down in idle though. Cam, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. I mean, we definitely sell the Chad when we go in, right? Do I need that voucher skip? More cryptids than an SCP fanfic? Are we just stealing Kali's jokes now? Is that what's happening? What's SCP? You should Google it. Or maybe don't. I think it's a Minecraft server or something. I don't know. I don't keep up with the times. Actually should have. Pick up the gift card. Ah! Probably should have taken that skip as well. You keep up with the Kardashians, though. I try not to. But sometimes they escape containment. Should be a pretty good score. Alright, you're gone. Common jokers are common. Give me a trib. Oh, with the tags? Alright, we need more re-trigger jokers now, unfortunately. That one. Okie dokie. I wonder if it's better not to take that because it really, we don't want another idol. Yeah, Sock would have been better for sure. Crib was not better for score, but like the funny thing. So that's what I was rooting for. Because I'm not some kind of chatter that needs to optimize everything. Optimization is ironically suboptimal for a good life. I learned that many years ago, yeah. My hope is that maybe, like, me learning from my mistakes, I can help these chatters, you know, fall down those same mistakes. Chatters can't learn? We can hope. Oh! Speaking of we can hope. We can only hope. Thought learning things from a Roffle stream wasn't allowed? You can learn things, just not about the game. How dare you. Fixating too much on the game is also a common chatter mistake. Not a single money hit there. There we go. They're not worth opening standard packs for a polychrome card. Well, they would have to be a King of Spades, right? And honestly, no. That's probably, like, polychrome cards are pretty rare, and it would, considering it would have to be the exact right suit. I mean, doesn't necessarily have to, if we can get a world card, but like, should be the exact right suit, otherwise it bricks the idol. That's just not worth even looking in. No glass? That's very nice. It'll depend on the timeline of whether I want to take another idol. It's like, it's much worse than finding a sock right now. Especially once we get to glass. So it'll depend on how close we start getting to this number here. It will dictate how willing I am to compromise. The upside of if we take an idol, as long as it's not eternal, we can still get a brainstorm or a dusk. So with that, maybe it's just better to take the money here, since we have 2 outs for it anyway. No. I'm glad I went with the money. It's been happening a lot lately where we just consecutively roll into the 2 bosses that kill me. But there's definitely a way out here. So we're selling Trib for the Ecto. I mean, you just simply have to be baiting, so we're gonna pretend like you didn't say that for your own benefit. Nope. We don't even have to get clever with the plays here. I should have used the Ecto there, though. Now we can't roll. I mean, it was a pretty easy out anyway. You just make 5 of 1 suit, all glass, and you win. So, like, we were going to get through it. It makes it a lot easier. Like, we'd basically just be down 1 idol. Because the glass is 1 idol. It would have been fine. Yeah, it saves us on, like, the backswing is the main thing, in case, like, maybe some of the glass breaks and we don't have 5 of that card anymore. Oh! God. Oops, didn't notice the red seal. That's 3 hollows in a row now? Yeah, that's, what, 3 coin flips in a row, right? Should have put the deja vu there. It's just simply not paying attention to what was going on with that hand. Oh yeah, it's 1 in 3s. Foil is 50-50, so it's even more rare. God, I can't believe streamer would sell down to 6 out of 7 jokers again. Is he stupid? So lucky cards are the stingiest I've ever seen. You should have seen the first, like, 3-4 runs. It's actually pretty bad invisible, because it's so heavily weighted towards a scoring effect instead of a re-trigger. But maybe if we roll hard enough, we'll find something additional to copy. Okay. Should be fine. No, we can't take that one. That would be very stupid. Let's just do this because I have an easy time bricking my draws right now with the 5-card hand. Yeah, we could look for a bean. It's not super likely. I'm not going to play into it too hard here. Alright. Just give me the 1 and 3 here. Oh my god! Okay, we're gaming. Why would the Crimson Heart do this? Oh. Petition to rename the Crimson Heart the Mean Poo Poo Head? That's... I don't think Local Thunk wants that type of language in his game. Let's not do that until after we're done with the rebate, hopefully. We go again. Okay, let's take it this time. God. The only time we've hit it in the past, like, week or so now is on dead runs. We hit one poly early, but it was on like a high card build that was dead in the water already. Brutal. Also kind of brutal. I mean, let's make more glass forehead. There's the bean from last ante. I didn't buy the voucher. I thought we had one more round. fine. We're not really looking to set much else up, other than we just need to find the other Joker, so maybe it's just okay that we have rebate with 3 discards instead of 2. Still holding out hope that we hit Polychrome and we can def it. Well, we can't hit Aura, but on the bright side, our glass is breaking aggressively. Roughly how many E's does full poly add? You can do 1.5 to the number of re-triggers if you want to know that. Or to the number of card triggers. Bummer. There's the Baron. I mean, the real downside to not taking the petroglyph here is that we reduce the runtime of the video, so... Rookie mistake. YouTube watchers, please rewind 3 minutes to get another mid-roll, please. Yeah, there we go. You'll have to do it manually. Maybe the Showman is just better there. It's just so much money. Have you ever done the Mr. Bones bug? Nah. Doesn't seem like it would make that great of content, right? It just, you kind of do it and then be like, what, a 3-minute video? And then it would just create mass confusion because, well, both on stream and in the comments, no matter how carefully and clearly I try to articulate something, people still, there's like mass confusion when something that atypical happens like that. All right, we're just doing it. I'm tired of rolling. If Beanbug has taught me anything, it's the people would expect you to double bone up every single round that makes it past ante 12. Yeah, that's not to mention what happens every time a Perkio comes into my Joker roster. Blueprint is the best hit? Well, I mean, what do you think? Like, talk yourself through what each of these Jokers does. And I feel like you could arrive at what the best hit would be. Yeah, Sock is second best right now, especially as we start playing Glass. Actually, that's true. For the sake of pure symmetry, maybe Sock is the best hit here. You know what? I'm mistaken. Well, I guess we have to settle for the best hit. This is why you don't take the negative skip. It's very stupid and very bad. Bone into bean. Wow, the shop is chat. Wait, what is chat doing to beans? Unspeakable things? Then why are you speaking about them? Seems some of those freaks in Beans chat. Well, unfortunately, so have I. I've also seen them in my chat. I'm just going full glass. I don't care from here. That's 4, 5, 6. It is actually 1, even with full glass, but this is 5. Well, it's the same. This is 6 and 5. I like it this way because we don't break up the brothers? Yeah. Yeah, this feels better. We were looking for that dusk for so long. I'm glad it didn't show up, though. I don't know. We're just spamming hands at this point. There's not much that we can do other than finally hitting Polychrome off of Benora. Ow. Yeah, this run is brought to you by gift card, isn't it? Ecto would also be great. No? No, it would kill me on the spot. I wouldn't be able to beat the boss blind because I wouldn't be able to play 5 cards. You just bought Paintbrush? Yes, the next Ecto is -3. You have the reroll though? Okay, then I would play a 3-card hand. Which would also kill me on the spot. The boss blind was mostly just a joke. Clubs, not my problem. Rage, thank you for the 13. Yes, Ecto is progressive. So we cannot take any more Ectos this run unless we get exactly DNA, but even that just, like, remains at parity with the build. Wait, we don't win right now, do we? For some reason, I thought we had to beat 48, but we're only at 50. Let's see just how break even we are. This is without the foil. With the foil is better. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6 with the glass. It's the, yeah, it's gonna be the exact same. Solon, thank you for the prime. Should be slightly less just because of the lack of foil, but may not even be that noticeable. Yeah, just barely slightly less. It's almost like this streamer guy sometimes knows what he's talking about. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll maybe see if we can sneak one more in. Which I'm gonna regret doing because I know what happens when we go for one more. Run it back. Look, surely we're just guaranteed to get yet another legendary here, right? Should I just do the kings and fives? Oh, we got a legendary. It's Jimbo. Oops. Okay, should have just taken it. Should have just drawn the straight like I planned. Oh my god, should have done a lot of things this round. Interesting. Cool. Pretty good business card. Better than the first one we had today. Hold. Wait, that was actually fast. And it was a good one. No way. Alright. Yeah, that was a less good business card. Okay, we're probably done with the superposition then. It's one of our few remaining jacks. Or not jacks, tens. Steeper. I'll give it a 15. All right. I mean, we better get some business card hits. Perfect. You're welcome, Cryo. Okay. We got some business card hits. Snag this. Oh, too early. This is a situation where it's good to cut aces, right? Because we're able to ditch that ace with these while still getting business card value for too long. It's not going to be a mine build, unfortunately. Did you play this game for so long and not get bored of it? Do you have a job? Because I've had one, and this is a lot more fun. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Through the flint as well. Huge. Don't even care. Bad order, but it's fine. Okay. Guess this is good practice for my Major League Balatro matches. Well, it's looking a little spooky now, isn't it? These draws are looking very spooky. Okay, we get there. I really need to find better scoring though. Especially into the boss blind. Might need to find some glass or something. It's probably you. Oh boy, another rental. I mean, I don't need to roll aura if we just hit polychrome that way, I guess. Do I need that as well? It's another rental too, man. I think I might just because of the boss blind. Oh. Bummer. don't think we need the glass here. Business card? Thank you. Alright, the scoring is much easier now. PG, thank you for the prime. It's my man's. I think we're still on the 4-of-a-kind game plan right now. That makes me feel a little bit stupid. Hello? Good enough. So we're very far off from seeing our whole deck still, which could be a problem. It's also likely to be a very expensive boss blind. So we're not getting the voucher with that in mind. Might just use the glass card to try and get out quicker so that we don't have to give up so many hands. Probably didn't even need to play the flush 5 here. Ugh. I think we all know how that one's gonna go. Honestly, since the smiley face is almost gone, that's probably just kind of good. Obviously, it's still worse than polychrome, but My score is going to drop pretty significantly here. So running into that is a good get. Uh-oh. Forever Flame, and thank you for the prime. Is this enough? I don't think it is. I think we needed the polychrome. This is what I was talking about with the thick deck. Okay. Maybe we get out of this because we need a photo so badly. It's in here. I don't know if I can use that if I don't have the polychrome card already in hand, though. Ouch. Can I even play that? No, all of my jacks are hearts. That was dumb. I don't think I can go for it. I need to get through 5 cards without the polychrome. We have already seen that. Okay, we hit the polychrome at least. And that should guarantee it now. Do you have all of our 6s? I mean, I might just need this. Boy, do we ever have all of our 6s. Okay, shouldn't be dead here. Did take a bit of a risk. Okay, I'm gonna Justice here. This is why the Sixth Sense is not the greatest idea. At least it didn't break this time. Kind of want other those. I wanted better deck shaping Terras than that. Okay, this looks like a hand that can accept a Sixth Sense, so please give me 6. Yes. No. I'd still like to hit the polychrome card. Even that's not super strong right now. does kind of feel like the Sixth Sense is going to get me killed. Helps. Maybe we ride it out a little bit longer. See what the draw looks like. Uh-oh. We're fine. Okay. One more 6. Business card? Okay. Kind of sketchy situation still. Yeah, like this is another Joker that I don't know if I have the capacity to use just yet. Like we need to use it so that we have a better chance at drawing the jacks early so that we need to use the trading card more often so that we can use the trading card. Right? Like there's a weird awkward cycle to this. I want to save this for the polychrome. More glass. Ah! Why is this so stressful? Okay, we hit. Oh my god. Means we get to do this now. Don't want Ecto in the pack anyway. Oh no. You're a scammer? Alright. Any bean buggers? Now we can take some extra Ectos. Wait a minute. Wait, that scary face was a lot, wasn't it? Fine, it wasn't the good glass. Copium. Okay, that helps. We do this for now. Probably don't need the turtle bean anymore. Oh, I have another discard. Wait, we are not strong. That scary face was doing a lot more than I gave it credit for. Mr. Hardy, thank you for the 2. I can't take this 1 and 3. Very bad. Okay. Huge. Wool, thank you for the 2 months. This run is built like an MLBA match. That explains why it's so stressful. Why does it have to be rental every time, man? Cool. I don't think I can greed this. It probably does preserve my glass pretty well, though. Does it allow me to get away with this? I think it will. Maybe not. Just that sound of money loss is devastating. Oh my god. This is insane. Foiled again. You probably want more of these, just in case there is a long term for this run. Probably gonna want another red seal eventually. Nitzel, thank you for the super chat. It is pretty brutal, but the run is still alive, so we've got that going on. Let's just do this for now. Really should have been the chat. That's probably more money than we can expect from the business card. Come on now. Single photograph would be so strong right now, but I don't think we've seen one. Like, I would even take an Eternal with how much hand size we have. Could be good. I gotta add 2 of these. Stop. Kind of a bad boss blind. Maybe could have used the boss blind to set up an immolate here, but... OC, thank you for the 16. More hand size, just what we need. Wait. That's a run-saving photograph here. Schnitzel, thank you for the membership. Hold. Okay, we're back. And this has got to be overkill, right? Yeah. Oof. Okay, that's helpful at least. Oh my god, that's the first purple. Where are we? I don't want to roll here. How much did that just score? Ooh! E11. Get some more of these in here. I think even just this should be enough. It was 3 glass last hand, wasn't it? Yeah, we ripped this. I think photo is the best hit, but okay. Now we can start ripping the Ecto though. Is this just a good immolate? Good enough? Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better too. I did lose some jacks, but... Why do you keep having to do this to me? Okay, hold on. more non. Jeez. Trading cards back. Oh my god, these perishables, man. Okay. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm gonna throw 2 glass here because it's a little bit close. It's very close. Need one of those. Yeah, gotta be 2 glass. These are my last 2 good pieces of glass, though. But yeah, the shops have not been cooperating. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's helpful here. Surely, if we just farm even harder in these shops, we'll get there, right? That's all it takes, is just more money. Really made that closer than I needed to there. Sorry, Chico. I don't know if we have enough right now. I think we're dead, even with a like our best possible hand. Maybe if I keep that. I forgot we had that piece of glass. That's our best hand. I don't know if it's enough though. Pray for me, chat. I don't think it's enough though. And that means we live just long enough to rip this. I don't want to risk the ecto. Okay, now I do. Oof. Oof. That was scary. Gonna take any chances here. Okay. This run has been just so needlessly stressful. I shouldn't have kept this. I mean, that's probably one of the better hits. It's better than another Chad for sure. And at least it's not a rental. Do have a Joker slot. Maybe that reserved parking was something. Oh, finally. Don't watch this. Like seconds after I said that, I immediately nearly botched it. No concept of my score right now. Oh, okay. We need those. So we can beat this, we've already seen it. That was a 23. We actually can't take another Ecto here without moving into Four of a Kind. After pallet you can, yeah. Or, and then we can just use a juggler in the shop to get us to that point if it comes to it. And then sub the juggler out afterwards. You. Yeah. Oh, that's so much money I just lost. It's one stupid rock. I think, yeah, every idol that we've seen was perishable rental. Whoops. Didn't get to pitch the deja vu. Just drop it here so that we can get another one. God, that was actually a huge amount of money that we paid for with that blunder. Okay, well. Bailed out by the $20 hit. We. That was the wrong thing. Must be late in the stream. Yeah, the polychrome was off of a pack, not we haven't hit aura, or we haven't hit polychrome off of aura yet still today. Ball Rocks, thank you for the donation. Wait, so we're really 1 for our last 28 on polychrome attempts? I probably didn't need one of these glass cards. But it's also, like, we're in a situation where it's super sketchy not to, yeah. Oh! That's bad. Martin, thank you for the membership. That takes us from probably beating this to needing to find something here. Okay, that could be something. It is something, but is it enough? Guess we'll find out. Okay, we're back. Still down a glass. I don't think we get there. Because I'm pretty sure this was a red seal polychrome before, and now it's just a regular polychrome. This also needs to go here. There's no way it's any of the other copies, right? This is 2. Oh my god, the polychrome makes it a mess. Like, I sincerely have no idea what the copy is because of the asymmetry of everything. It's 4 1.5s and 4 2s. So it's 2 to the 4th times 2, or 1.5 to the 4th. And then it's another 2. Or another 4. So that's 81 times 4. 324. This is 2, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. So this is 2 to the 9th. which is 512. Maybe it's the photo? And then this is... It's two 1.5s, so that's 1.5 squared. That's 225. And then it's 1, 2, 3 doublings. So 225 times 2 to the what, third? I think it's photo. That can't be right. I think it's photo. It's 2. I'm just gonna send it. I'm pretty sure it's photo. Photo sounds correct to me. Yeah, probably was meant to be photo last round, or anti-even. Oh! Bummer. I think chat is 9 times 4. That is impossible for it to be true. I mean, that is a better score than we were putting up with a better hand last round, right? So I think it was the correct copy. It just... Photo was correct to all the doubters. Check the calculators yourself. Roffle was right. Yeah. Like, there wasn't a doubt that it... Like, we mathed it out. It was just short, which is a bummer. Like, this must have been an all glass hand. But it was, which does change the math. That's an extra doubling for the sock. Oh well. It's still a fun run. I'm gonna send you over to the Major League Balatro channel. The red seal on the gold seal lucky poly got in there? Yes. Right, that would have been another 1.5x. Honestly, as another steal might have gotten me there as well. Anyway, there's been a lot of games today. This seems like a good time to be joining. It looks like we're on game 2 of the Domo versus Edzi match. Edzi is currently up 1-0 right now. I'll be back tomorrow. Regular stream time, I might try and set up another fun mod. This is going to be a short week. There will be no stream on Friday. And I've got Major League Balatro on Thursday, so we might do some fun runs tomorrow. And then the usual stuff again on Wednesday. We'll see if I can get it set up in time. But go watch the matches. I think there might be one more after this even. I could be wrong. Let me confirm that. This might... Yeah, there's one more. There's 4 games today. There's Bear versus Nito a little bit later. Anyway. See ya.